didn't trust you in OTAs, you have a chance to build that trust. You only get so many reps with the first team. You ain't playing. If Drew Brees didn't trust you, you ain't stepping on that field. If Matt Stafford didn't have complete and utter faith in you, you're not playing. Okay, so you got to build the faith, yes, with the coaching staff, but also with your teammates. They know you're going to be in the right spot. And this ain't the old days. You don't have 20 OTAs and 3 mini camps, and you're not coming in with 4 preseason games and just endless amounts of training camp practices. You have a limited amount, limited time restraints on these practices to prove that you are this player. For a guy like Luther Burden, especially coming into a place, a room that has veteran players in it, you're going to have to prove that you know what you're doing, and you're going to have to outshine some of these guys to get on the field with the trust factor. So for a rookie player, missing these
Happy Father's Day
is huge, because this is where you
to
build the trust.
those who are fathers. I'm not a father, unfortunately.
With obviously your quarterback.
I didn't even get to see my father today. He spent the day with his grandkids. It is what it is. Let me turn my computer out behind me.
You're in a 1-year contract, 1-day contract. Every day, every game, everything matters in the NFL. So hopefully these guys can get a little bit of time, rest up, get healthy, get work.
Okay, I can see myself. All right, we're getting started here. Happy Father's Day, Alma. I'm not a father, but thanks. All right. See what my lag time is on my computer. Looks pretty good. Okay. Waiting for all the regulars to show up. What's up, John Adams? Good evening. Welcome here. I'm going to be making a bedside tray. Something to put your pocket knife in, your wallet, and your pocket change. Hey, Fat City. Everybody's slowly getting in here. I tried to start this at 8 o'clock tonight, but I was over at my folks' house, so you know how that goes. So, I've got to decide what I want to carve on this tray. I'll show you here. This is like 11 inches by inches. Carve something in the middle, and then I'm going to wet mold the sides and bring them up, pinch them together, and make a nice little bed tray. Watch City Knives. Why, the City Knives giving away a knife or what? Oh, wait, there's Watch City Knives. I'm sorry. I got you. I'm a little slow tonight for some reason. trimmed up. Looking good. I'm going to let you all be the judge of what I should carve on here. What's up, Sean? Jeff? Welcome. Oh, you guys been here. This is your second time here on a Sunday, correct? Who hasn't been here twice yet on a Sunday? I'll make you slip. So hopefully my camera does well. It doesn't cheese out on me. I'm not going to tape off this back when I carve it, because the more it stretches, the better. Just be a little bit bigger. There's no comes to making this. Third time here on a Sunday. Cool deal. So you all can see what I'm doing a little better. That's better. I get a little closer. I won a slip last week. Did you get it? I got everybody in the mail this week. So when you all get it, please let me know. Everything's out. I let the last couple weeks go before I sent them out. I'm on a limited budget, so. But I got everybody out now, and if you get something that you got coming from me, you can let me know on my next live. I didn't check no emails yet, Sean. Sorry, but I will. I'll answer you back tonight. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a father. I got 2 dogs. I'm the father of 2 dogs. Never had children. Wife can't. I'm glad I don't have them, to tell you the truth. I can't believe my last live got 54,000 views. Friday night, I got 54,000 views. Unbelievable. All right. Yeah, I should have wrote it down, Sean. Let me check. Sean Field, Commercial Street, Viola, Wisconsin. So that means I got you on a package. Not too far away from me, Viola, Wisconsin. When I mail something out, I write down all the addresses, so I never lose them. And I got the book here, so if somebody wins the night, I'll know whose address I got and who I don't. So that said, what should be the center of this? Should I put a knife name on there? Should I just do a floral pattern? Should I carve a knife on there? What would you all like me to see to carve on this leather? Now note, I'm going to fold these sides up about 1.5 inches all the way around. It's going to be a small tray to put your wallet, pocket knife in on your bedstand. So what should I carve in the middle of it? I could carve a particular knife, particular knife from a knife maker. I can carve anything on it. I can put my Kodiak bear head on it, logo on there. With the American flag and the bear head with the knife coming down the mane. I could do that in the middle of it. What's up, Paul Mills? Carve a buck 110 on it, you said? I can do a buck 110 knife open with the buck anvil underneath it with buck in it. I think that'd be a cool idea, wouldn't it? Yes, I do watch repair. Or do you just want to win it with my bear logo on it? It's either buck 110 with the anvil or my bear logo with the American flag. just as you see. That would take a considerable amount of time, so it'd probably be a lot faster for me to do the anvil and the buck 110. You like my logo the best? If I do the Kodiak edge, I'm going to stamp it on. I got letter stamps. And I'll carve the bear head with the American flag. I think I should do that then, right? Y'all want my Kodiak edge bear head? I'm leaning towards that myself. Okay, I'm going to do the Kodiak bear. This is what I'm going to do. All right. So, what I need to do then is move my phone once again. Unless you all want to wait 10 minutes for me to bring this up on the computer and trace it out the size I want it. Let me measure this first. I think it needs to be 1, 2, 4. I think the logo needs to be 4 inches by, let me see here. I'm going to go with if I do a 2-inch border, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If I do a 2-inch border, I go 6 by 4. So, get some water so I can wet this leather. Yep, I'm going to do the bear head. And I'll trace the pattern on the computer. It'll only take me about 5 minutes. But right now, I'm going to pre-wet this. And I need a bigger sponge or something. See what I got. I did it. Okay, I'm going to inch and 3/4. Some of my regulars are missing. All right. I'm cutting this out. I'm going to put a nice border around it when I'm done. Okay. And this will get folded up to meet it. Wet the whole thing after I stamp it. So now I got to. What's up, Dwayne? No big Jim Barlow yet, huh? Let me put you on pause and text. Okay, I'm back. See how long it takes Jim to get here. No, it's not buffering. I put you on hold. I put you on hold while I texted those that wanted to come into the live. So I'm back. It wasn't buffering, it was me. Okay, now I guess I'll put the camera over to my other side of the shop. It's only going to take me 5 minutes to trace this. I want to trace the pattern so I can carve it on the leather. And like I said, it'll only take about 5 minutes. So I'll put my phone over to where I'm at. And I'll be back. So I got to figure out what size it's. I have a 7 1/4 by 4 1/4. 7 1/4 by 4 1/4. No bigger. I'm going to trace this out. Okay. There's Big Jim. I'm tracing the pattern real quick, and I'll be right back to it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Big Jim. Okay, where's it at? My photos. Well, I don't want that. My Z fold. Let me see here. Where in the hell is my damn logo? Oh, come on. Come on. Why can't I ever find anything fast enough? I don't know. Wow. Where's my damn picture? Any other time I could find the damn thing real quick. Anyways, while I'm doing this, I can at least bring my laptop over and BS with these while I'm doing it. I got enough battery on it. So, meantime, I'll find my logo here. Come on, man. I guess I'll just go through my images till I find the one I'm looking for. Come on. Where are you at? Wow. Come on. Where's my logo at? Oh, I think I found it. good enough. Okay. So, I wanted what again? I wanted 4 1/4 by 7 1/4. Okay. That's gonna work. All right. Be long to trace this out. We're all like direct copies of our parents. I don't think I'm a copy of my parents. By far. All right. Gotta sharpen. I'll be done here in a couple minutes. Ugh. Yeah, Jim, I'm tracing my logo on this tracing paper so I can transfer it onto the leather that I'm carving. I'm almost there. Sharpen my pencil. I just got to do the inner part of the bear's head and I'm done. Almost done. I'm done. We just putting a dot where these stars are because I got a star stamp. Okay. That is it. There she be. Now I got to put some tape on this opposite side so when I trace it, the ink doesn't come through. So I'm just going to put the tape where this is. Packing tape. That's all I need. That'll get traced now onto the leather. Okay. Any questions so far? That's what it's going to look like. My logo on there. I'm going to carve it in. I got dots where these stars go. I actually got a star stamp that I'll use. I'm going to put this towards the top and I'm going to stamp Kodiak edge along the bottom of it. Maybe that light's too bright. I don't know. Can you see it better now? There's my logo. What's up, Brown Sugar? Welcome. Okay, yeah, I think that extra lights was just a little too much. So, I'll put this where I want it. Center it. I think right there is good. I'm going to come down a little bit. My stamps are. I'm just going to use these stamps here. Regular letter stamps. And I got the eye right here under the star. So I think that's going to work good right there. I could come up a little bit more. Right there. All right. Tape this in place so don't move on me. Paul, I'm making a nightstand tray. The leather around the logo is going to get bent up, making a tray. I'm going to mold it. And after I mold it, and it'll stay in place and make a tray to put at your bedstand, your night, your night table or whatever you got. So it'll basically be the tray bottom is this rectangle here, which is 7 and what did I say? 7 1/4 by 3 1/4 by 4 1/4. So the sides will come up all the way around it. It'll be wet for them to stay in place. Making a bedside tray to put your pocket knife in and your wallet at the end of the night. You win, huh? Who knows? You won several times already. Some people have all the luck. Now I need a pen. Hey, and I look at it this way. I was going to do a $1.10 with a buck anvil, but you know what? This is my Sunday Funday giveaway, right? Why not give my logo away? Now I just got to trace this all out. And then I'll carve it. See the tape underneath protect the pen from going through and hitting the leather. And this puts the impression on the leather so I can carve it with my carving knife. Yeah, I gotta advertise once in a while for my business, right? Giving 3 things away. And by the way, since you're all here, everybody sent out, so your packages should arrive now within the next 3 to 4 days. And let me know when you get it. You can text me or just tell me my next live, that's all. Unfortunately, I can't send every week. I gotta wait for my limited budget funds to come in. And it looks like I'm going to have to call Google tomorrow because they're jacking me around on. They're saying I didn't send my EIN in, my employee identification number, and I clearly showed you the sheet that I sent pictures of to them. And they're still wanting the shit. So I got to call Google tomorrow and talk to an agent or something and get this shit rolling so I can get my membership, my pay going. I just love the design I come up with on this with the knife and the bear mane. This is well thought out, folks. My brother's a graphics artist designer, and no, he didn't do it for me. I did it on my own. He was complimenting me. He says, "Man, you did that." I'm like, yeah, bro, we're both artists, you know that. I can design things. Now this here is touchy. The serrations on the top of this knife. Got to try to make it look symmetrical. There we go. Almost there. What up, Chris? What up, Charlie? What up, Louie? Where's Justin at, Big Jim? Oh God, I got the star here. And that's where the I'm gonna wait on the rest until I get the letters in here. Almost done. I gotta do these stripes now. I'm started already. Stars and stripes. Hmm. There we go. That'll work. Bedside night tray. I wish I had a little bit bigger piece of leather, but you know, if you got too big of a tray, you just put too much crap in it. This is basically for putting your knife in your wallet at the end of the night. And it's more than enough room to fit a pocket knife in a slip or a regular knife in your wallet in it. I've been wanting to make one of these for several weeks now. I'll probably do a bigger one again. I'll get some bigger, better leather. I think I'm just about there. Okay, each dot now. That's where a star goes. I got my star stamp. Okay, that's ready to cut out. Oop, forgot the eye. That's it. I'm not a father either. Don't feel bad, Fat. My wife couldn't have any kids, and I don't want any. The younger the kids are, the more I feel sorry for them. Till we stop these banks, man, they're going to be worse off than we are. Banks, the trusting is all $5,000 a year, every year more to live. Okay, now I'm going to give this one more wet. Where did I put that? Where in the heck did I put that? Here we go. Might as well wet the whole thing, because if I don't, when you go to stain it, stain will look uneven. I'm going to put a border on the opposite side. Try to get this water on as evenly as possible, because if you don't, when you stain, even though the leather's dry, it'll still leave a funky looking mark, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. About an hour and a half more to do, about an hour more to do this. Shouldn't be long. I want to get as close as I can to it, so it's about as close as I'm going to get. I'll stop in between and show you what's going on. Now I got to take my carving knife here. I think I'm going to use this one. Well, where's that one I had? I got one on a slight angle I want. Okay. Give it a quick stroke. All right, I'll start with the bear head. Who all hung their flags yesterday? Or who all's got a flag on their house? It's sad. 80% of Americans don't even have a flag on their house. It's funny too because they say they support their troops and they don't have a flag on their house. That makes sense, don't it? I do, I do. If you had one, you'd fly it. I got one in my yard on a flagpole, and it flies all year round. And I'll take it down when Trump dies. Just kidding. Hey, if you guys like anything that I make and want one made for yourselves, just let me know. And if you're a member, you get a discount. If you don't win this tonight, I'll be glad to make you one. Add a discount. Something like this will go for $100. And that's generous. And if you're a member of the page, you'll get it for 70. Carving really brings up the price of leather. Like I said, when I do a gun holster, $275 for my basic holster with a belt. If I carve the whole thing, it's almost $1,700. If I carve a floral pattern on it, like the holster you've seen that I made. If you haven't seen it, I'll show it tonight again. Without the gun in it, of course. You see it coming together? Oh. You see it coming together, folks? Oh boy. Brother Rex was very impressed with Jerry's work. I'm impressed too. What's up, Illinois? Canarum, or if I said that right? Almost there, folks. I can start carving. You can see why this costs so much to be done when you get something fully done with it. More time, more pay. So far, high taxes plus a lot of corn and beans. You ain't shitting there, Illinois. 17,000 plus people a year move out of the state of Illinois because of the taxes. Mine went up 3,700 from last year. Area pay 14 to 15 grand a year in property taxes. And then you get up towards Rosemont, it's like 21,000 a year for property taxes. I'm about tempted to sell it all and move to North Carolina and pay 400 a year in taxes. In case you're wondering, this is called a swivel knife. Your finger swivels, or these fingers swivel the knife. This is how you control it, by turning the middle base. It takes some getting used to, but once you get it, you got it. I'm dreading that part last. case you're wondering, you just got here. This is my logo. Here's something I forgot to trace out right here, guys. My stripes over here. You get your coffee, Jim? You want another coffee run, did you? Ooh, I got that a little too close. There, that'll work. Jim, Barlow Jim's about due to win something sooner or later. Might be your lucky day, Jim. Watch him win it now. You actually won one thing already, didn't you, Jim? Almost finished on this. Thank God. Then I got to carve it. Probably another hour. Yes, sir. Yep. When pen are you using? I'm using my tactical pen. This is aircraft grade A aluminum. And it's got a glass breaker on the end. Then you take this back off here. It's got a handcuff key. I'm sure the first thing a cop would take off me if he cuffed me up, right? Unless I hid it in my pocket or in my inner shirt where he couldn't find it. I bought that at Mega Sports Knife and Gun Shop in Plainfield, Illinois here. It's $22. That was a good price. $22, Fat. Okay, I got one more stripe here. And I can stamp on my stars. I think I'll leave the Kodiak edge for last. Oh, I got to get the bottom of this knife too. if you got my sticker already and you win this, you could compare it to it when you get it. I think I did it pretty good. That one's open. That one's a little clustered, but it'll work. All right. Last but not least, this in slashes. Looks pretty good. That'll work. I'll put my stars on it now. What do you think? So I got the dots where each star goes. So now I got to find my star. I'll show you what this will look like. It's got to be over here somewhere. Where is my star? My star has disappeared. It's probably buried on my other table. Look one more time. Star, no star. All right, this really makes me upset. It is here, but where did I put it? That's the question. Can't be on this table unless I forgot to take it off the table. Oh my God. Well, you can cut up to halfway through, Charlie. You know, it just takes practice. Where is my darn star stamp? I mean, I'll move on, but I'm not going to cut these damn stars out. It'll take forever. Hold on. my God. I found it. I found it. You know where I put it? I put it where my cutting dies up in my bin there. I'm like, wow. All right, let's get rolling on this. Let me see. These stars all look like they're uniform. If I can just get them straight. Try my best. That's all I can do. Well, on a waving flag, no star is straight, right? That's it. I think it looks pretty nice. What up, Todd? I found a star. I put it in the drawer with the punch tools. Something just came up in my head. I'm like, maybe I put it with some other tools, and it was there. Get carbon on this thing. See what texture I need to go with here. I got one deep enough. I need some smaller ones. This. This. Okay, I got 3 sizes here. Let's see if I need to. I'm gonna see if I need to. Let me put this up a little higher so I can swing better. Oh, sorry about that. You all can see what I'm doing. I don't like the angle on that one. Let me see here. I need to aim this light so I can see what I'm doing better here. I'm going to do this one here. That one's perfect. Uh-oh, dropped one. this is fairly thick leather, so I'm I'm using a sharp angled one here. So this leather is a leather gauge here, 7/8 ounce, and I cut like halfway through, Charlie. Before I finish this, remember this has got to be your second time. Be your first time, the next week you're going to be eligible to start winning every week. Just so you don't get a surprise if this is your first time here when I go to raffle this off. My members and moderators can tell you. And they know who's been here and who hasn't. There she is coming along. Tater tot casserole. Marty, you're good tonight. What's Marty got? What's Marty rolling on? Not really. Maybe breakfast, tater tot casserole for George's family and myself. What number tool is this, Jerry? This is a B198 craft tool. A B198. It's a little more angled and not so wide. I feel I get more control in my turning. And this thicker leather, 7/8 ounce, you need something with more of an angle on it. Now I got to come in there with something real small to get these, but I'll get them last. Serrations. Now I'm going to come down here on the inside of this bevel, bottom side of the bevel, and the knife, not the top. Gives that blade that bevel look. Okay. I've got a smaller one here now. This is a B701. Get these smaller areas. Starts to get a little dry, you can re-wet it again. I'm still happy with it now. You saturate the leather really good when you first start. Wait 5-10 minutes for it to dry. It'll look dry, but under the surface it'll be just perfect for carving on it. As you do it. Some guys don't wet it enough. They start carving and they don't get the impression they want. And it dries too quick. But yeah, the thicker the leather, the more you want to cut into it with the cutting knife. So I go halfway on any leather. If it's 3 ounce, I'll go halfway. If it's 8 ounce, I'll go halfway. But you'll cut deeper on 8 ounce than you will 3. What are we talking about? Some stickers this week. Oh yeah, get some stickers from the actual knife companies. That'd be nice. On my toolbox full of knives. I ain't putting them more in my knife cabinet. You done with my stamps yet, Louie? I need them back. And of course, you can tell when it's getting to the point where it's getting dry. You won't be getting the look you want as with the detail. Oh, you know which ones I sent you? I sent you like 4 of them. The skull head one, right? I didn't actually write them down, but you know what ones I sent you. If you're not done with them yet, then that's fine. I don't care. As long as I know you still got them and you remember. Getting there, huh? I sent you 4 of them. Now you're forgetting. I remember I sent you 4 of them. But as long as I get the skull head, that's the most important. Which ones are they? I can't remember. I'll look at. I don't know. You know which ones I sent you. When you're done, send them back. That's all. If it wasn't 4 of them, figure out which ones it was. That goddamn gnat landed on my leather. Can you believe that? The star here, I can't do more than half of it. I gotta stamp the eye in it. If it fits. We'll see. I'm not even sure if the K-O-I, well, let's see if me eye fits in there. Now this here, I gotta go like that. I gotta go over a little bit. No, I need to stay right there. No, I'll be better off stamping that in. Cutting it in, I mean. There's the eye. I might as well do these letters so I know I got enough room. It's gonna be close. D. I might have to hug them. And I think I'm going to have to. There's the D. Wow, I have to hug that even more. I think that'll work. Could have went closer, but oh well. I'm going to have to hug them all. I knew I shouldn't have put that star there yet. But it is what it is, right? Oh my God. Well, what do? I should have just left the star and centered the damn name. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Big mistake. That's right, Zona. You noticed that, didn't you, buddy? I can also just eliminate Kodiak edge here and just put it up here. So when the tray's folded, you'll see the Kodiak edge up there. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So I can eliminate mistakes real easy. But everything is getting dry, so I'm going to start wetting it again. But this will go away. Right under the star, and I should have known better. I should have done a false print first. Or I shouldn't have just put the star on there yet. But I can do it up here. It doesn't have to be here. Even though it isn't a logo, right? But wet the whole thing evenly. That way you don't get no stain splotches when you go to stain it. Mistakes are easily fixed. Just ask any tattoo art. Yeah, it happens, you know. But I'll put a border tool in here and this will all disappear. So I'll just continue. There, like I should have been. I'm going to let this dry a little bit first. It's too wet now. 5-10 minutes. It starts, really, when you let it dry, you want to let it dry to where it looks dry. Well, I'm not going to put a border tool on this. I'm gonna. They are remarkable and they can't hide it. But I'm going to around the outside of this. But now, I think I'm just going to do it on the inside. I don't know. Yeah, I can put the border on the outside still. The Kodiak edge will go right in here. So when it's folded, you'll see the Kodiak edge above the bear instead of below it. That's fine. So I'm going to speed up the process here a little bit. Okay, see, it looks dry in here, but actually the water's below the surface, so it's perfect right now. Oh yeah. See how it's kind of darker? So that water is definitely below it. I could dry it a little more. I'm gonna put this is a beveling shader. And when I'm done here, I'm gonna go around this whole area with a background tool. Why did my camera freeze up? Y'all still with me? Okay. Don't hear what? Someone knocking. All right. Still there. Good. All right. Onward. Almost there. Another 20 minutes or so. Actually, another half an hour or better. I got to put the background to it. I might just leave it. Now see that shading, that perfect color I want it to shade it as I'm going around. If it's any darker, that means the leather's too wet yet still. And if it's not dark enough when you go around it, that means your leather's too dry. Yeah, you can really see when people just begin doing leather work, understands this wet dry concept better just by looking at their piece. But that's usually a leatherman's eye, you know what I mean? Leather crafter can really spot out, a well-seasoned leather crafter can spot out the work of another leather crafter. I hope mine gets a good grade. There's some people who do this just to, and they rush through it. They don't care to really get to a certain level of doing it. Then there's others that really do. But I try to. You get a good grade by my book too, Todd. Almost done with this. I get a little bit inside the bear's head to do yet. And it is good practice to have plastic gloves on when you do this. Just make sure your hands are really clean. Last thing you want to do is get oil and dirt from your hand all over your work. You'll get splotching on it when you go to stain it, wherever the dirt and oil is. Where's Big Jim at? He fall asleep again? Yeah, I mean, all can do this, man. It's not really hard. It just takes practice. I mean, I've been tooling for almost 10 years. But you can get professionally good within 6 months to a year if you pay attention to what you're doing and, watch people a lot that teach you the different techniques I did when I first started. I pick out a couple great toolers, man, and I'd learn everything they do by sponging it all into my head. The great toolers on YouTube will tell you the do's and don'ts and how you should practice and get good at it quick, within a year. This is fairly easy to do next to doing floral. I'm yet to get good at freehanding floral patterns out. I'm still in the trace mode. I just never really spent the time to practice on some leather, how to freehand floral patterns. If you do leather work, you're going to do it. Somebody's going to want it on a sheath, on a belt, on a pocket, or a knife sheath, or a gun holster, and even a whole gun belt. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot of us here that are extremely talented one way or another. Oop, couple tail ends here. Okay. Inside of the bear's head. Almost got her, folks. Then I put the background tool on it. I'm not going to stain this until, and I might even paintbrush it black with the stain, black stain, and I'll just brush everything that's black. Everything else will get coated with Resolene, natural color. And that's how you do it. You go and you paint in your Resolene first with a paintbrush. Everywhere you don't want it black. And then you get the black stain with a paintbrush and do everything you want black with it. But so when I get this all, bordered, before I mold it into a tray and stain it, I think we'll have the giveaway. What do you think? That way, if somebody wants to go to bed, they can't. Just like we did last Sunday. The little bugs crawling on it, man. If you shoo them off, they smear on it. Like a little tiny bit of blood on this thing right here. Well, it is a knife, right? It cuts. FM1, what knife's that, Paul? Oh, okay. Cold Steel FM1. You see the Cold Steel's new Emerson knife with the wave on it? I want to get that one next. That's a big honker, boy. That's over 10 inches. I love my Cold Steel, though, boy. They're not at all high-end, expensive knives. You're not going to beat that triad locking. They got so many cool ones out there, I think. Is that the one I'm talking about? The FM1 with the Emerson wave on it? I it for the first time. I'm not sure. I'll find out by tomorrow. Frigidity? Yeah. That looks pretty freaking cool, guys. Pretty freaking cool, man. Okay, I gotta do around this eyeball. And this is done. Put the background tool. I was thinking though, man, I should do the eyeball in, not out, right? Oh. There we go. That looks better. Now I got to get a small tool to get in these serrations and this saw cut serrations on the top of the blade. I think this will be the tool. Come on. Don't skip on me. That'll do it. I need a bigger background tool here. Let me see. I know which one I need. This one here. No. That one there and this one here. You sent me a picture of that new barrel the other night, didn't you, John? Adams? Pretty nice looking knife. Is Barlow Jim even here? See the background tool I'm using here? I'm just going to do within the confines of this bear. I'm going to use a different one on the perimeter. I actually got a pear-shaped one here for getting the tight corners. Beat it, beat it. Big Jim fell asleep, huh? I'm going to have to text him again to wake him up. Wake up, Jim. He does, boy. He's probably watching me on his laptop on his recliner, and that recliner gets him in the mode, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to take a break here and do a little bullshitting with this. Let my wrist settle a little bit. So far, guys. This is all going to disappear. You guys having a good old time talking about knife steals, huh? Yep. Like I said, I'm not too particular on knife steals. Yeah. How easy is the blade to sharpen? That's my biggest point. And how's the edge geometry? How well does it cut? Yeah, I might as well keep going. Midway's got a lot of nice knives. Huh? Larry Potterfield, and I thank you for your support. Hi, I'm Larry Potterfield, and I thank you for your support. Sold knives. I used to watch them all the time. Fix guns. I used to watch Larry Porterfield do knife smith or gunsmithing. Yeah, I watched all his videos. And this is all I'm going to do with this tool is in between the flagon and the bear. That's it. And then I'm going to use a special tool for this. Boink, boink, boink. See, this thing's drying. It's starting to cup up. But I got plenty of moisture. This really separates the stripes from the background, especially when you antique it. Talking music now, huh? Should I stop and play the guitar? No. Hell no. Yeah, shipping out of Canada and in Canada, wow. Small things, no problem, man. But man, almost done with this tool. Number on this one is A104. It's teardrop shape, so you can get in the tight corners. Come on, light. Yeah, it makes a nice effect, so when you antique it, it really pops. Really makes going around these curved areas real easy. All right. That's it on that tool. Maybe a little touching up here and there. Here we go. That's that tool. So now to get rid of this, I got to decide what tool I'm going to use next. Yeah, I should draw now, but let me make this disappear real quick. I gotta have a little wetter so I can. Give me 5 minutes and we'll draw. 5 lousy minutes. This is gonna get soaked in waterways when I mold it, but I still don't want no uneven streaks when I stain it. The whole thing's gonna get submerged in water. I dry the whole thing. And then stain it. But I'm probably gonna antique all this inside before I. Nah. I gotta wait till I mold it first. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. See what I can do here. So I guess I'm gonna have to move that star above wherever that eye is gonna land. It doesn't have to be the same as my picture. So what DI, right? It doesn't take long to put that border in. Or the background camouflage. Okay. Okay, Zona. You're going to have to text Big Jim. He's going to be mad if he forgets. Tell him to come back. I'm going to raffle it off now. How's that border tool look? Or camouflage tool look? That's definitely gone. You like it? Time to raffle this thing up. So whoever wins it and they want to go to bed after the drawing, make sure you come and watch the rest of the video to see how it turned out, of course. I'm going to put a border around this. Where's Big Jim? He's going to say, damn it, I missed it. All right. I'll touch this up a little bit more after the drawing. Now I'm going to put a border around it and put Kodiak edge across the top. And there she be. So, you all know the rules, right? How many people we got in the contest? I want you to say me. Everybody type me. You've been here 2 Sundays. This has got to be your second Sunday here. Type me so I know how many numbers to put up. If you know you've been here twice, put me. And I'm going to make a quick smoke. Okay. Maybe 4, sorry. All right. Ground fog. Did Zona get a hold of Big Jim or what? Come on, Zona, talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got to get some shirts like this with Kodiak bear on it somehow, huh? 15 should do it. Okay, let me look. I just got back to the computer. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Zona's being a smart ass. 13. So 15 should do it, right? All right, let me bring up the where the heck I put my ashtray at? There it is. Let me put up the Wheel of Fortune here. Okay, come on. What is this thing doing? Okay, and it ain't gonna happen, I guess. I'll get another page here, I guess. Okay. Make this one smaller. All right. Oh, we're starting with numbers already, are we? Oh, my mods ain't messing around. You guys are picking your numbers, I take it. Okay. Let me know when you're done picking your numbers while I get this up. I don't want to pair my phone. What are you doing? Oh my God. Split screen here. My laptop cheesed out on me, and I'm using my notebook now. It's smaller than the laptop. But I think what I'm going to do is take the phone over to my PC. It's a bigger picture. You guys can see it easier. Let me get my chair. Get out of my way. Come on, let's go. Don't do this shit to me again. Come on. I didn't forget my pen. I just, I just hate technology. Usually when I click on this, it goes right to it. There we go. 1/9, my birth date. There's the pattern I traced. Okay, now here's my page. I'm going to put the live on here so I can see you all talking. Come on, warm up. Let's go. Come on. Refresh. There we go. All right. Now, split the page. Oop. There we go. Make this smaller. Bring up the chat. Come on. This thing is slow tonight. Got to warm up, I guess. Come on. Let's Oh, wake up, computer. Gotta love technology. Come on. Here we go. Random number generator. Is this it? Come on, wake up, PC. Probably better off doing it here. This damn Internet Explorer is slower than shit. There it is. Wheel. Come on. Let's go. She's slow tonight, ain't she? She is slow tonight. Come on, let's go. Wheel picker, let's go. Pop up. Wow. There she be. Okay. I'm going to make this big. I can see us talking on my cell phone. My cell phone's right at the computer. Okay, we all ready? We got our numbers, right? Numbers are closed. Okay. I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. And then I'm going to spin it. I got to put 15 in here first. Hold on. 15, right? 15 numbers, correct? Talk to me. It's at 15 numbers. Okay, here we go. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. Looks like 12's the winner. Who's got 12? Arizona has 12. Am I wrong or right? Does Arizona have 12? Well, well, well. Look at there. Louis. He's laughing. Some guys got all the luck, don't they? Well, you haven't won in a while, Louis, so congrats, buddy. So whoever wants to go to bed, go to bed. If you want to see me complete this thing, watch the rest of my live. I'm going to have it done before 1 o'clock because I got to get off at 1. So thanks for coming in if you're leaving the chat now or the live. And you're welcome, honey buns. So I'll send it with your knife when I finish it. Tomorrow, I am making the green micarta for your knife. I'm making it. And I know how to do it well, so green burlap micarta. I got the burlap right here. I'm going to cut the squares out I need. I'm going to dye it with that Ritz dye tomorrow, that green Ritz dye I got. And, yeah. I mean, any one of my members and patrons here deserve to win it. So, I mean, I'll send it tomorrow if you want me to, Zona. If you want it right away. But I got 2 other things plus this thing and then your knife. But I got 3 other things to send you plus what I'm making tonight. So I can send that right away. Yeah, Jerry, everything's out. You should have it by Wednesday. Just let me know on my next live, or I'll probably be live Wednesday again. So, all right, Sean, have a good night, man. Thanks. But yeah, everybody will get their stuff. I've held off a couple weeks before I send anything, and I'm gonna get it all set, or it's all sent out. Let me know when you get it. So, anyways, I'm gonna go back to it then. Put my phone back over there. Get my chair back here. Oh, okay. Let me plug this phone back in. I don't want to go dead again. It should be almost 100% already. At least I got this notebook. I hate looking at the phone chats. I miss a lot of stuff when I do. So I'll get rid of this crap. Make this bigger. Okay. Louis was the lucky winner. What have you won? How many Sundays have you won, Louis? 2 or 3? Good night, Marty. Thanks for stopping in, man. I know it's getting late, especially on the East Coast, man. It's what, 2:30 now there? But I want to get this done here in the next half. So, or next hour, I mean. Actually, the next half. Brown sugar, 130 there, huh? Okay. And it's 12:30 here, so you can kind of see that DI, but there ain't much I can do about it now. I'm trying to get rid of it. I don't want to make this background a big glob. But it's for Louis. He don't care. You bet, Marty. Thanks, bud. we'll see you in the next one. I'll be live probably Wednesday, most likely. I got a lot of siding work to do on my folks' house, so I might pop in Tuesday. Who knows? But I'll take a break tomorrow. Okay, I know one thing I missed in there with the background tool. Where's that one? Where's my pair? Huh. Okay. What? Am I using the wrong one? Why is everything different all of a sudden? Well, that's the one I had. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to put a border around this. What border tool do I want to use? Today is a big day. Today on Monday, you mean? Monday a big day? I'm just going to do a basic border around this thing. In fact, I'm going to use the, where's that? Good old brass. Make it a little easier, a little deeper. Look at that bug. Get out of here. Looks like a mosquito or something. Need some light down here. The cake emoji. Oh, I know what tool I gave you, Lou. I gave you the skull, and the other one was that one that makes that swivel pattern border. It looks like a teardrop with a flat bottom. That was two of them. I might have just gave you them too. I can't remember. True artwork here. I've got a handmade leather wallet that will hopefully outlive me. Unfortunately, the man that made it has passed away. Well, that makes it more valuable to you. You'll never get rid of it. I've done upholstery work for 2 customers. And they died before they got my work from me. One of them, I did the front seat of his car and his door panels. You'll see that on my Facebook page. No, yeah. And then when I was doing the bucket seats, he passed away on me. And another guy passed away on me, was a friend of mine. He's a carpenter in my hall. We worked together on a lot of jobs. And I started doing his boat seats. And he passed away on me before the seat was done. So I never got paid for them bucket seats. I got the bucket seats for the car halfway done before he passed away, so I didn't lose much. But that ain't the point. I don't want none of my customers to die on me. But it happens. That guy was 84 years old. He didn't look too good when he came to me the second time anyway. But my buddy that passed away on me, that I was doing his boat seat for, he was only, well, he died 4 years ago. That would made me 56, and he was like 52. So he's like 45 when he died. Yeah, it's a shame. But, you know, what can you do about it? They were both friends of mine, too. I don't want anybody to die young. But I tell you what, I ain't kidding when I tell people your food's worse off than my cigarettes now. I just seen a thing about Coke and Pepsi and how Bill Gates has his hand on putting a chemical in them that actually causes cancer. These soft drinks are killing people and they don't even know it. But yeah, your food, man. The food industry went to bed with the pharmaceutical industry to make food tainted so that you fuel their system more. So if you don't go to the stores and get select foods, have a food app on your phone and it tells you the good and the bad, the better options, the best options. You just don't care. Look at people. I got a lot of friends that have died in their 50s already. And they got terrible diets. Glucose, period. Cancer can't live without it. It doesn't thrive in your body. So if you starve cancer from even taking off, chances are you won't die of cancer if you don't eat sugary crap all day. Okay, that's done. You want any more on it, Louie? I can add another border. I make wallets too. I'll make anything you want out of leather. Anything. If y'all remember, I made this one out of that leftover crocodile from that custom Harley seat I did. And a money clip in it. Minimalist wallet right in your pocket. You put 3-4 cards on this side. 3-4 cards on this side, including your driver's license and, of course, your fishing license, right? But, yeah, I make all kinds of wallets. Fat City's got one of my first wallets I ever made. This is fine, or you want another border over it? I think that looks cool. I could put something like, let me see. It's got to be basic because I don't want it to look gaudy. I could put sheep's foot on it. So what it'd look like is this. Where's that border tool? Here's the sheep's foot, or the mule foot. Mule toe or mule foot, they call it. No, but I think this is fine here because then it don't look gaudy. Or I could do something like, I got another cool one over there. We can throw that in there. That'd look cool. This one I gotta be precise with. Just adds another little dimension to it. See that? Pretty cool. That'll do it. This will be it. I like the dot that it makes in between each one of these. See it without, and see the dot now. It kind of looks like the Star Spangled Banner that you put on your porch rail. Gotta get it straight. What do they call them? Banner flags? Yeah, that looks nice. Yep, I have it nearby there, Louis. I carry it every day. I carry my Remington bullet every day. This one here will be on an angle. Make sure it's perfect. There we go. Yeah. Looks nice. Come on. I hate when I go crooked. It's all pretty straight. Make sure them corners are perfect. Ah. Can I dye it green? Yeah, I could. Uh, yeah, I mean, I could dye it green. Why don't I go with the black in here, this border, and I'll hide more of that than everything else green. And I can antique this with the black, really make it sharp. Just this inside where I had to hide that. Just all this outside shit. I'm going to do that in black dye. And then everything else will be green. This, the whole bear, the flag. And then when I antique it, all this background will fill in with antique black. I'm going to put Kodiak edge across the top here yet. Come on, don't start going crooked on me now. Nothing's perfect in the real world, right? Almost done with this. I got 2 more corners to do. Make sure they're perfect. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that black will really set off that green in between. But I got to wet this and mold it before I can even dry it and stain it. So it's going to be another half an hour. I got to set my alarm clock for tomorrow. I can see. I need to start doing these at like 6 o'clock. I'm going to tell my wife, you get me all day Saturday and all night Saturday. Sunday, my lives are going to start at 6 and end by midnight. Last stamp. Okay, there she is, buddy. Look at that border. See how to put some dots in there now? And it's got the same mini dots around it, just like this other one did. You see the sample here? Mini dots inside. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, man. Kind of looks like a flag banner. Yep. Thanks, Paul. All right. Now, I got to wet the whole thing, so I got to go get something I can soak this in. I don't have nothing down here big enough. I might. Let me see. I need to buy some aluminum trays. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs and get a pan. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta get some water. He just figured out the bottom part of the bear's mane is a knife, huh? Yes, sir. That's what it is. I told you. I told you, man. A lot of thought process what I put into making this logo, and I come up with the name because I owned a GMC pickup that was originally bought first time buyer. I was a second time buyer, but the first time buyer was bought and sold in Alaska, near Alaska in Canada. Canadian sold. They made GMC trucks, area specific, and a lot of companies, manufacturers do that with vehicles. And the name of the GMC truck was the Kodiak. GMC Kodiak. That's what I had. So I had the Kodiak on the side of my truck doors and back tailgate, and I come up with this logo because of that truck. I think that's wet enough. I need to get some paper towels here. This ain't gonna take long. Good old shop tools, right? Okay, let that dry a little bit. So now, all I gotta do is bring up these sides to whereabouts I want them. Figure, let the border stay on the bottom too. When I get to the corner, I'm just gonna pinch them together like that. And I'll put a clip on it. Right about where I want it. And when I dry this, it'll hold that shape. These gnats out of here, man. What are these gnats coming from? What in the hell? Ford Focus. Ford Edge doesn't have a ring to it, Paul. I like Ford myself, Paul says. First truck was a Ford. No, actually, it was a Chevy truck. Chevy S10. First truck I ever bought, 1985. And I fell onto the top plate on the condo I was building 35 feet up and bruised my ribs so bad I couldn't work for 6 months, and they ended up repoing my truck. They bought it new, and I wasn't able to buy a new truck till like 10 years ago. So my credit got good enough to do it again. And in between, my second truck was a Ford 250. Paid cash for it. Paid cash for all my vehicles until like 10 years ago. And then my first finance truck was my Kodiak GMC. I told the wife when I married her, I said, I'm going to work on my credit and get it back again. And I did. Wasn't my fault. I fell on the roof and busted some, bruising ribs take longer to heal than breaking them. I mean, I tell you what, man, I was in pain. Trying to get a clamp that don't have the rubber messed up on it. All right. So, a lot of guys cut plywood out, 3/4 inch plywood, and then they take the plywood would be the size of the tray, and then the second piece of plywood would go around that and leave 3/8 of an inch for the leather to go through, and they'll just press it on there. And you can do that and make it square. I think these decorative corners look cool as hell. Give it a little bit of a curve. A little bit of a curve. A little bit of a curve. I'll start drying it. And I'll hold that shape. I'm getting jealous on it, man. I might want to keep this. I'm just kidding, buddy. You guys ask, isn't it funny? Louis told me, hey, why don't you make us one of these trays? Louis told me that about a month ago, or a month or so ago. Make one of them trays for your bedside table. I think it was him. Or was it Justin? Speaking of Justin, where's he at? Like I said, if you all want me to make you one of these, $70. It's $100 for somebody that ain't a member on the page. You all get 30% discount. Louis goes to bed at night, he can take his pocket, EDC out, take all his EDC out and throw in there. Have it in one place without it banging around. So now I just got to get dryer on that. I got another one everywhere. Let me see how these corners look. I can dry it just like that. These damn clamps leave marks on the leather, and I don't like that. And you know what, too? I can always pop holes through it and rivet it, but I don't like riveting shit. I might tie a bow tie in each corner or something like that. But once it's dry, it's never going to come apart. It's never going to flatten out. I got to get my blow dryer going here. You want 40% because you're special? Okay. How's that going to help me pay for my channel, right? You're already special if you won something from me. I'm going to turn this light off. I need to use the plug. This is really wet. I soaked it good. You know, I forgot to stamp Kodiak edge on it. But it doesn't have to say it, I guess. You really can't see it. Well, you can look in there and see it if you do. I can always flatten that out and do it real quick. Why don't I do that? Just the front. Kodiak edge. So I'm going to figure out where my center is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the A and the K have to be in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The middle. Who's calling me now? Did y'all hear that? That was Louis. Don't stamp it, he said. All right, no problem. Hope it don't take long to dry though. This is wet. Yeah, that was for Paul, wasn't it, Louis? Sorry, Paul. I had to. Sugar walls. Thanks, Elma. It's starting to get stiff. Hit the sack, Charlie. Fat kid on a seat. Hey, that's getting old, Charlie. Got to come up with new one. How about a fat bitch on a unicycle? Or a fat bitch on a pole, on a dancing pole. Oh, I'm terrible. I know. Good night, Charlie. Thanks, bud. Y'all let me know when you get your stuff in the mail this week from me. wonder if this would dry quick if I put it in my little mini baking oven at about 120 degrees. Never did it before. Never done did it. It's getting stuck now, though. We're not making cupcakes. No, but it'll dry it quicker. Boy, Justin's going to be jealous when he finds out you won this, Louis. Louis, I think 54,000 views Friday night live and 273 likes or something like that. That's the most views I got in any video. Right. You know, he got Big Jim, Barlow Jim, pissed off at him, boy. You too, Todd, man. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. And we'll see you Wednesday night. Well, I'm not going to say what Jim said, but he's just mad at him about always trying to run the show on the live, you know what I mean? Talking all the time, not letting other people get in the conversation. Trying to control the live, he said. Yeah, it's nothing new, Dragon. I mean, I can mold this thing around plywood and make it perfectly square if I wanted to. It's just a matter of taste. I think this looks cool. You know, I'm gonna put some bow ties in the corners with leather lace. I might do a leather lacing on it with a knot at the end. Who knows? Yeah, that's right, Zona. You know. I mean, I don't have to say much. Jim done said it the last live. I mean, you know. And Justin ended up apologizing to him. Thanks, Drag. Appreciate it. I mean, this is my passion, you know. Gotta do something when you retire. Might as well have a YouTube channel. I don't have no kids I can share what I do, so I get to share it with y'all. I might go live here when I do this. I got an Indian motorcycle seat I'm gonna do. I'll go live and show you how I carved the Indian head on the top of the seat. Yeah, he tries to be, and he just don't understand that, Louis. He just don't get it. He needs to take control of his own life, get the hell out of his dad's house. Oh, I'm sorry, Justin, if you watch this. To dry. I was gone in the military when I was 18. Chicago screws would be cool, but I want to do something with lace. A cool square knot or something. Not lace, but actual leather. Leather lace, not the thin weaving lace. Yeah, I definitely think this looks a lot cooler than molding it around two pieces of plywood and make it just square corners straight. You know what I mean? Some guys rivet them. Some guys use Chicago screws. Some guys just tie them. But I'll probably do one of these days with the Chicago screws just for the hell of it, you know. I never thought of that, really. I'm game to try anything once or twice. Yeah, I agree with you, Zona. Or Louis. Boy, these corners are stuck now. What's up, Master Sergeant? You're so nice to people, Fat. You ever know that? You're nice to everybody. I am too until they give me a reason not to be. Yeah, I hear you, Pop. That's a happy-go-lucky. Oh, I bet you do. Can you imagine if Caleb was a dick to Justin? It'd take a lot for that, right? Getting there. Don't worry about that, Caleb. Keep being who you are, buddy. That's right, Paul. We're going to cover you up. Okay. I think that's dry enough for me to let me think about how I'm going to do this now. Oh. Okay. I think if I dye all this outside black, it's going to be too dark. Don't you think? I'll just rely on the antique, I think. You know what I can do? I can dye the hole inside green. And then I'll seal all this with resin. And then let the antique darken this up a little bit more. That's what I think I'll do. I gotta have a late night snack, y'all. I haven't eaten in 8 hours, so it's time. I don't need to drop cheese on that either. Sorry, Lou, I just dropped a big old hanker of cheese on your tray. Leftover Polish sausage here, dip that in the cheese. Yeah. The first stick I was eating was a beef jerky stick. Right in the cheese, baby. This is jalapeno cheddar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get the green dye out now. Yeah, this is tray for cheese and crackers now. This is a cool green too. It's aqua green. Why green, Louie? I just want to know. Is it your favorite color? Or do you got the green going on in your bedroom from the wife? Make sure my hands are. I ran out of plastic gloves, so I got to get the goju out after that. There we go. No, not really. That's what it looks like on a wool pad. I don't have no regular green, so. Yeah, I kind of dig it, man. Want to make the outside pink? We can make the outside black. Oh, okay. I gotta hit it with the blow dryer again. It's getting wet from this now. Now would be a good time to slick my edges with this wet dye on here. Getting this dye all over my hands, boy. But ain't nothing goju can't take off. Who is that? Who came in here and said, weirdo? Wait, come in here just to say that. What did he say? Thanks, welcome. All right. I might as well slick these edges, huh? Since it's semi-wet. Yeah, I ran out of plastic gloves. Oh, well. I'd go get some of these tomorrow. You can see when I put that antique black in there, though, it'll really pop the rest of it. It'll fill them stars, too. And work these wrinkles out a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to tie these corners. So once I tie them corners, it's good. It'll dry like this on its own. What in the hell? There. I got to get some more wool pads, man. Wool pads buff this up. Gets all that dye resin off the top of leather. You gotta have these pads, man, if you do leather work. See how much shinier that is? When you use these Phoebing's dyes, it leaves like a chalky substance on top after you dye it. If you don't buff it off right away before you seal coat it, it just doesn't look as good. Sheep's wool. How's that look, Luke? I'll do the outsides when this dries up a little more. I'll put the lid on this so I don't get it all over the table. First off, I'm going to wash off this damn table a little bit. Ooh, stuck in my damn hand. Look at them fingers. A little bit of acetone. Man, I stuck that thing right there. See that? It started to bleed. Damn, Emerson knives are sharp, boy. was thinking. Puts the damn paper towels on the table when I'm doing this. Here we be. Yep, my Emerson wave got me. Love this knife. Emerson collaboration. Only cost me $25 at the garage sale. Brand new in the box. Yeah. Out of the drying. That's for sure. It's an aqua green. You know, I like the color better than regular green. I think regular green's too bland, you know. Actually, green is my favorite color. I've been liking green since I was a kid. I used to say, Gordon Green. Didn't spill no cheese on it yet. Oh, the old VCR company? He struck again. Yeah, the camera don't do it any justice, really. I mean, it's a lighter green than it shows up on the phone. All right, I'm gonna put Resolene on this so I can antique it. Louis won it, Justin. Whose idea was it for me to make this? Louis. Daddy won it, Justin. Daddy won it. Well, he is a father. You can't call me daddy because I don't have no kids. I'm Snoop Dogg daddy, motherfucker. One day a week I eat junk food, and it's Sunday night. Uncle G man. There you go. I do have nephews and nieces. T10 G man. The coastie. Don't be going Spanish on Louis now. Louis Loco Moco. Loco Moco Louis. All right, time to get some Resolene out. Once they antique this, then I'll punch the corners, dye it, then tie the corners. Boy, this just doesn't look right. Hope this fucking Resolene ain't getting bad. I've had it over 2 years. Where's my fucking water at? I guess it'll dry. Okay. Getting there. Thanks, Malcolm. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate everything. And we'll see you Wednesday night when I go live next. Thank you. All right, I'm going to put some antique on this, boys. I'll wait a little bit longer. I got to say boys and girls because brown sugar's still here. Come on, you damn computer. Whatever. Okay. I'm going to put this away for now. Antique time. Found a couple used gloves. I have to use them. I should have looked for them earlier, huh? And get this antique all over my hands. Where did I put my divers? Here we go. Oh, my diver, oh, my diver. Oh, my diver, Clementine. Yeah, I made this tray and gave it away tonight. Steven. And Louis, Arizona ADC won it. Smear it on, Louis. Smear it on. Oh, shit, I fucked it all up. Just kidding. I'm going to smear it on everything. I don't have to on the sides, but I'm going to. Let that sit a minute. No, wipe her off. Yeah, sure. Send them to me, man. That'd be great. Y'all get them free at work, man. That'd be great. These things ain't fucking cheap. Last box I got, I stole from the hospital when I went to visit my mom. He says, "Come here, honey. Open your fucking purse." You can't do that. You didn't see nothing. Shut up. Close your purse. Let's go. God knows them fucking hospitals rip everybody off, right? Charge you $49 for a tongue depressor when they check your temperature. This right here, right? I should sell these to the hospital, man. There's got to be at least $1,000 worth of popsicle tongue depressors in there. I paid $0.25 for these at the garage sale. I use them for mixing epoxy. But yeah, each one of these, let me see. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. There's like $1,000 worth of tongue depressors in there, according to the hospital. Same thing with a magazine. What are you talking about? Sometimes I lose myself in this conversation. Now it's getting to be a darker green. No, I'll buff it out. I better put this other glove on. Yeah, anything you guys can donate to me, that'd be wonderful. The more people that donate gloves, the better. I'm just going to go ahead and wipe all this off and then refold it. Once I tie them corners, it's gold. It'll dry completely hard. That's what she said. It looks old now, Aunt Louie. Antiqued it. It looks old. Yeah, that really makes that logo pop now. I'm going to go ahead now and dye around these corners. I'm going to punch them first, dye around them, and then tie them up, and then I'll finish dyeing the rest of it on the bottom and sides. I mean, it looks lighter than it does, folks. I mean, this camera don't do it any justice. Let me see if I can take the phone off here and show you more light. Closer to the light up top. It just looks dark, that's all. Thanks. As long as you're happy. I think green was a good choice. I probably would have went green myself. Actually, I like just raw leather myself in the black antique, the accent, everything. But this does look good, man. Like I said, once I tie these corners, she's going to remain the same. Get nice and tight for you. But yeah, it looks good, man. Real good. One more little buffing inside. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally happy with that. That's for sure. Okay. I'm going to take these gloves off. I'm going to punch these holes. Man, it's getting late on me again, boy. I got to work good long tomorrow. Okay, I think that one there is going to be take it. I got to get some new for this. Getting old. It's getting old. Don't even want to stay centered anymore. I'm just going to buy a new one. I don't like messing around with these things once they get to a certain point. So you don't want to stay centered. Huh. Come on. Son of a gun. Wow. One corner. See, this thing don't want to stay centered on the copper thing there. There we go. Center up. There we go. That one went all the way through. Cool. Two more. Still here? Been sleeping. I know you missed the drawing. Take a wild guess who won this, Big Jim. Take a wild guess. I was hoping you'd come back on and try to win it. But your number you usually pick was one number off. Come on. No, not Justin. Your boy. Your boy won it. Who's that? Some reason I knew you would say Justin. Damn it. Okay, there's that corner. One more corner. Rigged. No, not really. You see, I shuffle that random picker 3 times every time. There ain't no way I control that. Get your ass through there. Ow. Good. Good deal. Ready for some lace. Black leather lace. You know, fucking start out with a anchor about like that. They're on to us, Gordon. Phoebing's dye. That's all I ever use. Last 10 years or so. Okay. Left over right. Right over left. Let's see how this looks. It's a square knot. Don't look good. I'm not going to do it. Where's my skizzers? How's that look, Lou? Hey, it's all good. Louis deserved. Agreed. What kind of dye are you using? Phoebing's dye. Phoebing's dye. Green. All right. Yeah, I mean, you put Resolene on that and it'll harden up too. Okay. 3 more corners. Some guys use Chicago screws. Some guys use rivets. I think the rivets look hokey if you ask me. I like the leather. Right over left. Left over right. Of course, you can always take this out and put whatever you want on it, Louis, when you get it. It's up to you. Come on. I get that nice angle on this. There we go. See, coming together. Right now, over me. Boom, boo-doo. Yeah. Come on. Gotta drop everything? Getting past, it's way past my bedtime. I gotta retie this one. Don't look too good. Not as good as these. I got a routine here finally. What in the hell was that? Start over. I don't like that one either. Okay, I'm gonna retie this one here. I didn't like the way it turned out. There we go. I want that square knot to be more pronounced on the top, you know what I mean? Perfect. See how that knot's pronounced on top? Okay, that's going to dry just like that. Let's dye this back and be done with it. Of course, I got to seal coat it, but I'll do that tomorrow. We'll just get her done. Would Jim pass out again? You still here, Jim? Your cat lick you back to sleep? Once I wet this, then I'll hit it with the blow. Pretty cool. I gotta make more of these and have them for sale in my store, huh? Jim's still here. That's good. You got a second wind, didn't you? You gotta do a video of this, Louis, as soon as you get it. Do a video showing a knife or two in it. A short video or something. Now you can see why somebody would want to charge $100 for one of these. It takes time to do them, man. And to do them properly, you should let everything dry on its own instead of rush it with a blow dryer. But this thing will dry on its still on its own. And when it gets nice and stiff by tomorrow, I'll re-slick these edges. But that's that. Whole bottom's dyed. See if I can dry it a little. Get rid of this dye so I don't spill it. It looks dark now, but it'll dry nice. And I'll see if I can't wash my hands with the Goju. Put Mr. Emerson away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you eat coffee. I can't now, though. I won't be able to sleep. I do have some decaf up there. Got glitter on it somehow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did Father's Day tribute on short today. Talking about having a green thumb, huh? Hey, what, Louis? A side what? Acetic salt? I can't make that out. Your phone spelling for you? Man, sometimes you just need gasoline on your hands to take this damn oil off. Don't have any in here. Oh, well. It'll come off. Spider in my food. What in the hell? There's a spider in your pants. Can't find Milo. Where's Milo at? Out in the street still somewhere? What in the hell I got going on there? Wow. Yes, I'm sad. I bet, man. She'll come back. I've had cats wander on me for a few days, and all of a sudden they come right back. Bam! You used to going to bed with them. You know what I mean? It's like they're not there. It's just there's a void in your heart. So, what do you think, Luke? Everybody, did I do okay? Now, if I was to make this for somebody, I'd mold it after I carved it and let it dry on its own overnight. I wouldn't try to force dry it. And then the last steps, I wouldn't force dry it. You don't really want to force dry really good leather. I mean, this ain't really the best leather, but it gets the job done. But if you get a good oak tan leather, once you mold it, let it dry overnight, before you dye it. And then if you dye it, let it dry at least an hour or so after that. Yep, saying prayers, Jim. Our last cat disappeared and never came back. We think the bobcat outside in the yard got her. Because she never did that. She'd always come back. And really, its last year and a half, 2 years of its life, we made it inside cat. But I had a little hole up top I got a cathedral ceiling upstairs with a hole into the attic part. Above the bedrooms, our attic is an attic. So I had a little hatch open up on the cathedral shelf above my television. And cat went in there, and I think she got down the rafters and out the soffit and went somewhere. And we think the bobcat ate her. We actually have a cougar here now, too. So it happens sometimes. What kills me is these people that got these tiny dogs, teacup poodles and small Dachshunds, and all these dogs the size of a rabbit, right? And they just let them wander on the beach and in the yard. No concern whatsoever what flies in the air. You know what I mean? It's like, how dumb are people, man? We constantly watch our dogs. I mean, they might be 12, 15 pounds, which is heavy for a Dachshund because they're dot pits. But a Peregrine Falcon could take off with a goat. A turkey vulture could take off with a small dog easy. Bald eagles here, nice little snack for them. So I always have a gun right next to the porch. And if a bird takes out my dog, I will shoot it out of the sky. Oh, yeah. These great horned owls here, they'll take off with a 5 to 8 pound dog easily. They won't. A great horned owl don't concern me with my dogs because they got the mean pit bull in them. But if it's smaller, regular Dachshunds, that's a snack. Yeah, I mean, they got to eat too. And these people they don't pay attention to it. It just tells you how intelligent some people really are. Even a small cat, that's why the wife always liked to make her cats inside cats. Because them birds will take off with them. Any cat's game for a bird. Any size, too. Personally, I think cats the worst the shittiest tasting meat you can ever eat. I don't think birds like to eat cats. They probably do, but yeah, I mean, you got way more eagles where you're at, Bob, than I got here, but I got a good dozen of them that lives around my house. There ain't no way in hell my dogs are gonna go outside without me or the wife being there with them, and the gun loaded right next to the door. I don't care if it's a federal crime or not. They take off my dog, they're dead. I'll call the fucking game warden, tell them come get him. Below zero outside. Feed what? Dogs? All my dogs lived inside. Even my German Shepherd. Oh, stray cats, yeah. Right. We got a stray cat here now. I think it's the neighbors because it's not. It's only around once or twice a week. But it comes to my bird feeders eating the seeds. So I think it's a feral cat. But I told the wife, don't feed it. She don't want to feed it either. Once you feed them, that's it. You're stuck with them. And we've had our share of cats, and my dogs now they're half pit and half Dotson. They and cats don't get along, so we took a break from cats. So did you go to bed, Zona? He must have fell asleep now. And I should be sleeping right now. But I'll get up in time. I always do. Today was my only day off, or Sunday, I should say. I don't do nothing on Sunday. Absolutely nothing. Just this. But because of it, wife made me breakfast about 9 o'clock. I ate it and I went right back to bed. I didn't get up till 1 o'clock today. Catch up on my sleep, wind up for Monday. So yeah, that looks pretty nice, huh? I'm happy with it. I'm gonna have to make some more of them. I'm gonna start having stuff on my web store. That's it, Kodiak Edge. That stamp I got, that star stamp I got worked out perfect, didn't it? Do the antique in it now? Look at the knife on the main, or on the bear's cape. That's cool as hell. But yeah, border turned out nice. Everything. Yep. So I'm kind of snacked out here now. I don't know if I can eat the rest of these chips or not. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna stuff it with candy and send it to Zona. You're my sugar daddy. That's very cool, Jim said. You know what I need to do too? I think just keep making these on Funday, Sunday. Next Sunday I'll do a Barlow Brigade one, right? Because I'm sure I always like to have a Barlow Brigade one too, right? And then I'll do an Arizona ADC one. Maybe a Deep South Cutlery one. That'd be so cool if Jim won that one, right, Jim? Take it and show it to the boys, huh? They'll probably want one. Have them make me one. Oh, I like making shit out of leather. I don't know why, but I do. I guess because it lets me to be artistic with it. I'll do one with Fred Flintstone on it. How's that, Fat City? I can hand draw that on. I don't have to trace a pattern. I'm gonna put Resolene on these knots, so when that hardens, they'll never want to work loose. But once this dries completely, it'll be stiff as a rock. So I feel like going back to my desk. But I might make me a Fred Flintstone. All right. I might make me a wood mold for these, with perfectly round corners, and forget about doing this. Mold it and let it sit and get, let it dry on its own. That'd be the fastest way to make them. Then I can cut the cost down on them. And then two, I can always get this in a stamp this size. Probably cost me $200. A brass stamp for my 20-ton press I got. And I can press them in, do a quick border, let it dry, stain it the next day. There was a child there, wasn't it? Probably about 9 years old. Didn't get daddy's attention, or daddy abused her, one or the other. Yep. These children, man, they're just no consideration for themselves, let alone other people. My phone's been unplugged. I hope it doesn't die on me. Where are we at here? 72%. I'm good. Yeah, so at the end of the day, hey, put your wallet in it, put your knife in it, right? Don't have no pocket change on me. Put your coins in it. Even put your watch in it, huh? Right next to your bed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. It's nice and thin too, believe it or not. I'm gonna order some more of that. I'm gonna get like some red croc, this black again, some brown, some green. They sell it in all different colors, and it's real crocodile. You've seen it with the horns on it and everything. They're just smaller crocs, 5 foot, 6 foot crocs. But yeah, everything fits in there nicely. I think I'll do a short video tomorrow with something like this. I'm gonna make a video out of this tomorrow, short video. Then I'll let Louie, he'll probably do a short with it. Who is it? Darkwater's got the short with the rag, I'll start doing shorts with the leather tray. I'll make my self one tomorrow. No, actually, every night now when I get home from siding, working on these knives to get them done. Tomorrow night I got to make some green micarta, and I'm going to finish Paul's bevels on his blade so I can send them back to him. Probably by Wednesday I'll send them back to you in the mail. And then Big Jim's too nice. I got to get them done too. I got a lot to do at night. Told the wife, you might not see me about a couple hours every night. I will buy a wallet today. Well, if I was monetized, you could on my channel here, Jim, but you want one? I'll get the material first. And actually I'm gonna order it tonight. I'll order the material tonight. What color should I get to start? I'm only gonna be able to afford one croc, so should I get the black or should I get brown? Should I get green? I gotta order the croc and some more of these spring-loaded clips that go in them. So I'll order all this tonight. Green? Want me to get a green croc? That'd be cool, huh? I'll do the inside with my logo on it. I got some real thin. It's like less than an ounce leather. I'll put my logo on it and I'll glue it and sew it to the inside. I get that croc, I'll make a dozen of them. Then if anybody wants to buy one, I'll have them ready. And you know what? I'll post it on my eBay store, Jim. Is that fine? I'll take a picture of this one. Come in any color. That's what I'll post on the eBay. See how many people buy them off my eBay channel. Yeah, this is the watch I wore tonight. My Bulova. Bull of a skeleton watch. My Emerson Wave Kershaw. This thing works nice, man. It pulls them jeans really nice. You'll prompt? Yeah. What's that mean? From my store? Prompts it from my store? These are nice, man, because you just put them right in your front pocket. It's got everything you need. Your wallet, your debit card, a couple credit cards. That's all you need. Then the money inside, right? In my case, I only got singles in here. I'll do that. This thinner stuff, you know, this thinner crack too. It's easier to sew in a sewing machine. Hell, I can make 30 of these wallets in one night. All right, I'm going to smoke one more cig, and then I'm done for the night. So I'm going to take my phone and go over to my PC. I don't want to sit at my desk. I'm getting sick of sitting here by this table. And I'll just set my alarm for the morning. Force myself to get up. Man, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still up. Wow. Yeah, I got to start these lives probably like 6 o'clock at night. I'm going to start doing Sunday Funday at 6 p.m. my time. It'll probably be 6 p.m. your time too, huh, Jim? 4 o'clock Louis time. All right, I got to bring these up on my PC here so I can see what's going on here. Okay. Well, the held up pretty good tonight, I think. Definitely got green thumbs. You're polishing a cut master, huh? Cool. I got one of them around here somewhere. 3 a.m. there? Yep, same as me. Same for Fat, yep. We're all Central Time. Justin's not. He's Mountain Time, I think, or Eastern Time. Louis, 2 hours. It's 1 o'clock in Arizona. $82 likes, yeah. You know, Jim, I had my last live, was it Friday night? Yeah, Friday night. Best ever. I had, let me look. I think it was 58,000 views. That's the most views I got on anything. Let me see. I gotta split my screen. Okay. My studio. 87 likes, yeah. That's still doing better than Darkwater. 87 likes. I think he got like 43 likes his last live. So things are looking up. I'm not trying to compare me to him because he's got a lot of great content amongst the best content for the modern folder guys. And that's basically what he is, you know. I'm a total different ball game. All right, what do I got here? Yeah, Sunday Funday last week. I got 1,000 views and 29 likes. Let me see here. Content. Live. Live now. I got 7,030 views tonight. And then Friday, I got 41,005 views. 41,000 views. Last Friday's live. That's the most views I got on anything so far. I've got a lot of full videos with 17, 15, 14,000 views. I got 87 likes right now on this live. $87 right now with you guys tonight and last night. Yeah, 41,000 views. That's a lot. And let me see how many subscribers I picked up. I think I got like 61 subscribers on Friday nights live. 61 subscribers. See, Jim, you got to do these lives, man. I get them. I probably got half of my subscribers from doing lives. Let me see here. What? Are you kidding me? Look at this Luke Beans comment. You gotta be shitting me. Another 13-year-old starving for attention. Let me see here. My dashboard. I got the last 23 hours, I got 41,000 views. Peak current viewers, 172. All right, here we go again. Where do these people come from? They should have never been conceived. That's not right. God help me, I need help. Okay, channel analytics, current subscribers, 2,255 subscribers. I got plus 192 subscribers in the last 28 days. $192 subscribers in 28 days. So my goal is 100 a week. But as long as I'm hitting 100 a month, I'm happy with that too. Well, they come from parents that just ignore them and don't teach them anything. Kids don't learn nothing from these new kids. They don't learn nothing from their parents because their parents never did. Must have said something risky. What are you talking about? I thought I hid that person from my channel. Wow. Yeah. 192 subscribers in 28 days. That's pretty good. One day and 23 hours ago, I had 41,000 views. That was Friday night's live stream. Well, if you read my title to my page, it says Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing. What do you think I do? Take a wild guess what I do. And if you're in the knives, you're in the right spot. If you're not in the knives, you're in the wrong spot. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. That's right. The Bears. They're going to kill everybody this year. And I can't wait. I'm going to shut up a lot of critics. No, I'm not saying happy birthday to anybody anymore. And no, nobody's going to tell me to quit smoking anymore. Quit eating your fatty foods. Jim's still lurking. He's deleting stupids. Stupid is what stupid does. There you go, Jim. You beat me to it. No, I'm not going to cut in you half, fat. You already know they suck. So what does this channel do? I just sit around, talk bullshit, and smoke cigarettes. That's what it does. Thanks, Jim. I'm eating. Oh, man. Phone's a little off. There we go. That's probably better. I got a little lag time here, about 10 seconds. Cow bears. So what else I got here in my analytics? Going back to my urn here. Errors. Set up AdSense for YouTube. I mean, I already set up my AdSense. Why do I got to reset it again? I'm going to call Google first thing tomorrow when I get home. I'm going to get this shit straight. I want my patrons back and my subscribers and everybody else. Smoke break. You know, smoking's bad for you. Yeah, done with your projects, are you? That's cool. Packers are going to get slaughtered by the Bears this year. Should have beat them both games last year. Love is the most overplayed, overrated quarterback in a whole league. And he got his ass handed to him last year, the last game. Oh, we got so many more weapons this year. We're going to beat the Packers by 3 touchdowns. You'll see. It's not even going to be a contest. You see what Ben Johnson did to Detroit. Did you guys beat Detroit? Well, we're going to get better than Detroit. We picked up 2 Pro Bowler linemen, so Caleb's protected now. One of them's a 4-time Super Bowl champion. And we got a badass running back we just picked up. We got another defensive badass to go on the opposite side of Montez Sweat. And we picked up another badass defensive tackle. I feel sorry for Green Bay. I really do. And I feel sorry for Aaron Johnson when he comes with the Steelers to play us in Chicago. He no longer owns the Chicago Bears. Yeah, Purdy is overrated. I mean, come on. They're already rating him like top 5. He hasn't even done anything. King of the North is a bust. Who's the King of the North? Aaron Rodgers, I bet you're talking about, right? I mean, there's a lot of Bears fans saying how Caleb Williams ain't that good and this and that and that and this. You compare him to 5 Hall of Fame quarterbacks like Fran Tarkington, Terry Bradshaw, Eli Manning, to name a few others. They were horrible rookies. They didn't even do half of what Williams did the rookie year. I think Bradshaw had 3 touchdowns and 32 interceptions and only won 2 or 3 games his rookie year. Look at him now. See, great quarterbacks are taught, and they ain't taught in their first year. Obviously, Bradshaw was one of them. He ain't the king of the North yet, but he's gonna be. Like I said, you can't consider any rookie quarterback a bust until he's taught. And last year, Caleb did what he did on his own, which led the NFL in the least amount of interceptions. He had 3,400 some yards throwing. Bradshaw had like less than 1,000, only 3 touchdowns. Caleb had 21. So great quarterbacks are taught. You know, there's a lot of people smoke shit saying that Caleb's a bust or Caleb's not going to be good. You don't know if he's going to be good. And for what he showed his rookie year, he showed way more than Eli Manning, Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw, Moon, Fran Tarkington showed more than they did, probably combined. And he wasn't even taught his rookie year. He had the worst coaches in the NFL last year. Nobody sat him down and talked plays with him and taught him what he was doing and doing wrong. He learned everything on his own so far his rookie year. And now it's a different story. He's got the best, most sought-after coach in NFL history teaching him right now. And right now, from the practices that he's been through, Ben Johnson said he's learned so much that he's almost twice as good as he was last year. And I just can't wait till Ben Johnson develops him into a monster. He will be the king of the North. So you can't bust a quarterback before he hasn't even got his foot planted yet. No rookie quarterback is a monster their first year. A lot of them are failures their first year, like Bradshaw was. What's he got? 4 Super Bowl rings? So you haven't seen the best of Caleb Williams yet. Getting Kia. Who's Kia? Life is treating me great. I'm enjoying my retirement and everything about it. Sorry, some cigarettes. You like this man cave? Oh, back to sorry, bro. Back, bro. Sorry, I had to go lay with my kid. He woke up. Oh, I hear you, man. That's called being a dad, brother. Yeah. Yep. Happy belated Father's Day, Lou. If I didn't tell you already. I don't know what it's like to be a father. I wanted to see my dad today, but he wanted to see his grandkids more, so he told me I was going to cook dinner for him last night, but I told him, come over Tuesday night, I'll cook dinner for you. I'm going to cook smoked baby back ribs on the grill. I'm going to make some sweet tea and some hush puppies to go with it, and some southern baked beans. Oh, man. I post about my nephew all the time. I treat my nephews and my nieces like my own kids because I don't have any. I spoil them too. How many kids you got, Jim? Never did ask that question. And happy Father's Day to you too, if I didn't tell you already. Yeah, I cannot wait till this year's football season begins. At least till September. I already bought me some tickets. Opening day, most expensive tickets to buy all year. Unless they're in the playoffs. But I got in the 10th row, quarter sideline. $550 for my ticket. Can you say goodbye? Thanks, Pat. I appreciate it. Oh, 2 boys and a girl, huh? Cool. I'm sure they're all grown up. They got to be in their 50s, right? I got some serious lag time here. Yeah, Louie. Looking at my analytics. Where's content at? Right here. Yeah. On my lives, 38 and 31. One girl. One boy, one girl. Okay. 38 and 31. Cool. What do they do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. So, on my Friday Night Live, I got 41,005 views and 63 subscribers from my last live. That's the most views I got on anything ever. 41,005 views last live. The one that I had the most on before that was like 17,000 views. But man, what a jump. 41,000 views. I need to start working out. Come here and test me, buddy. I put a whooping on you so fast you wouldn't even know to hit you. Thanks, Jim. The Sky Daddy. Who's the Sky Daddy? Oh, let me see here. Oh, that'd be fun, Paul. Of course, they'd never show up. You know, all kinds of keyboard wires. My dashboard. Yeah, I've got 192 subscribers in 28 days. That's picking up. I'm trying to get it to 100 a week. Son is a real estate maintenance supervisor. Cool. Oh, I got a wolf spider crawling around in my house. In my shop. He's looking for a mate. I'm going to play with him. Come here, buddy. Oh. He disappeared. He didn't like being touched by a stick. Last 28 days, I got 94,900 views. Watch time hours, 1.3 thousand. Up. Typical range is 150 to 1.5K. And I got 94K. Doing pretty good. Now I just got to get this damn Google to get my damn monetization back up. It's really pissing me off, to tell you the truth. I'm not going to be too happy when I talk to him. Because I need him to deposit that $160 in my account so I can use it for you guys. Food service manager at a casino. Cool. She bring home some good food for you. I remember before I retired, probably about 5 years before I retired. This was probably back in 2020. Harris Riverboat Casino here, the Harris Casino. We built a hotel for it. And I slept in every bed after I put them together. I was working a night shift. I slept more than I worked. And I asked one of the casino managers if we could have lunch in the cafeteria where all the employees go, because they got hot food on plates, you know, your choice. Like, fuck packing these lunches and shit, man, or going somewhere to eat. So I asked the manager. He said, sure. So I got the whole night shift able to go in there and eat hot food every night. That was great. Then I went to bed. She lives in a no-go zone for me. Where's that at? A bad neighborhood or what? Oh, what else has changed here? Yeah, I mean, just I can't believe last Sunday I only got 1,000 views, but this Sunday, tonight's live, I got 7,000 already. So everything's looking good and picking up. I was aware of that before you were born, Father. I'm just peachy. Your mama cat just had kittens while I'm outside smoking. Well, congratulations, Father. Need to get the Google going, losing out on membership, especially with the many people viewing. I know. And that's why I'm calling them tomorrow or tonight when I get done, when I get home. I'm calling and I'm gonna get this shit straight. I sent them all the paper. I sent them three different pages, all 3 pages of the EIN, employee identification numbers. For some reason, that's their issue. So, you know what? They can't contact the IRS to see if I don't have an EIN number. So, what's going on here? That's the only issue. All my other things are straightened out already. And I'm going to tell them, you guys are making me lose money. Oh, God, Jim. Where's these people coming from? It must be wake up time for the trolls. So this is it. Oh, man. Dropped my damn lighter. What do I got? I don't know why. I need a damn weight over here. It look a little greener under this light. I don't know why, but I like these. I like these new knives. Probably because they're bone, but this one's Delrin, but it's still cool as hell, man. This hobo knife. And I got 2 Rough Riders the same, except this don't have the thing across the bolster like that one. Oh, yeah, it looks greener, better light. I can see it better here too. Look at my thumb, man. I got a green thumb going on. I'm an Irishman with a green thumb and psoriasis. I got green psoriasis on my hands. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, I love this hobo knife. See if I can get it open. Come on. Yeah, you like the brown stag? Yeah, this is a real stag too. Yep, it's a real stag. I like the shield on it. That's pretty cool with the stars. Ah, I just dropped it. Damn it. What broke on it? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I dropped it. The shield fell off. Wow. You get the super glue out, I guess. Man. I just dropped it. Oh, no. What the hell? It hit that hard. Wow. My KK collection. Man, you believe that? That shield fell right off, boy. They don't know how to put a shield on worth a damn, that's for sure. I'd rather a knife not have a shield. One less thing you got to worry about losing. It'll glue right back on, Paul. If I don't lose it. Got some shit on the blade here. What the hell is that? There, it's gone. Amazing grace, how sweet thy sound. Yep, the old hobo. I have to put this one in my backpack. I gotta get a case hobo now. Just to have it. Come on. These things don't like to stay together unless you got one of these down. There. No, they don't pin shields in anymore. I don't even think case don't even pin them in either. They quit doing that in the late 70s, I think. Rough Rider. Yeah. Cheap glue. It'll glue back in. Kissing cranes. What we got here? This one kills me. Remington cutlery. 2 different scales on it. Ain't that something? I can tell you they added this one. This is factory. Because the finish on it's flawless. But if you look at this, you can see the sanding marks. But it's perfectly shaped. They just didn't sand it well. I can see things like that. They might have had them pinned on years ago, but when they first started making them, but not anymore. Majority of companies all glue them on now. I know the case ones are glued on. I wouldn't have 3 new ones without shields. Place for my cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. Turned out well. Looks just like the sticker. That damn camera's breaking up again, ain't it? It's all grainy when I move shit. Wow. Yeah, this one's glued on. All right, good night, everyone. Again, I had a great time. Hope everyone has a great day. Can't wait for the next episode of Kodiak Heads. Oh, thanks, Fat. I can't wait either. Hopefully, then Wednesday night I'll be monetized again. And, well, I'm already monetized. I'm just my what do they call that? Yep, I'm about ready to call it a night myself too. But what do they call that? I'll look at it here. My AdSense for YouTube. There's errors in my AdSense. Identify verification is required in order to monetize your channel, YouTube channel, and to receive future payments to your AdSense for YouTube account. Learn more. Fix in AdSense YouTube. Now I click on that. Here's my balance. To view estimated in the month, go to YouTube Analytics. How to get paid. Or there's something to check in your AdSense for YouTube payments account. Due to the war in Ukraine, we will pause monetization of content that exploits, dismisses, or condones war. Okay. So payments account. Transactions. Yeah, you got 3 of them now, huh? Oh, nice. Good night, Paul. We'll see you Wednesday night, bro. But keep an eye out. I might be on too. Depends on how I feel. Thanks for stopping in again. Night, Fat. Hell, it's only 1:46 in the morning for Arizona. So, what do I got to do here? Provide some info about yourself to continue. Okay, now I click on that. And I filled this out already. I don't know what the problem is. Start. Okay. Upload a registration document that shows your organization's name and address. What you can expect, your organization information will be reviewed manually by Google. It was 1 to 3 days. Well, I haven't got no email yet. Oh, your hobos are K-Bar, Case, and Elk Ridge, huh? Cool. I'll Google you there after verification. That your organizational document is current and valid. Your organizational information will be reviewed by Google. You'll receive an email from Google 1 to 3 days. Upload a registration document that shows your organization's name and address. All right, so I can upload a picture of an envelope, I guess, with my name and address on it. Registration document that shows your organization's name and address. So a registration. That's not an envelope. That's well, who do I got to register with? I already registered with the IRS. So I'm going to call them tomorrow. And what? There's all kinds of registration documents. What are you talking about? My power bill, my electric bill, or something like that? It ain't gonna have Kodiak Edge bladesmithing on it. It's gonna have Gordon Holman on it. Nope, I'm not an LLC. I don't need to be either. All they need is an EIN number, employee identification number with the IRS. And I have one. I'm paying taxes on this. So what else do they need? So I'm gonna call them tomorrow and find out. So basically, Jim, you're telling me everybody that gets monetized on YouTube and does it to make money has to have an LLC or incorporated? No. You just have to pay taxes on the income from it. That's all you got to do. That is who they are paying you. How they are paying you or who? I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out tomorrow and get this done. And I'm done. I'm sick of jacking around with these people. So it says there's something to check in YouTube payments account. Go to payments. Huh. Why is there so much lag time? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to figure this out tomorrow. I'm going to make a phone call, see what I got to do. If I can even find a number for, is there even a number for Google? I'm sure I can get them on live chat. So, anyways, guys, I'm going to hit the sack. I'm way past my time. I got to get up in 4 hours. So, that said, I'm going to hit the hay. I got to add a picture of this. So if more people want to click on a video, they can. By seeing a picture. All right, Louie. Have a good day. Not a good night. I'll send it to you right away with them other 2 items. Then when I get the knife done, I'll send that to you by itself. Okay, love you too, Big Jim. Love you, Louie. Love you, Paul. Love you all, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, guys. We'll see you probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Most likely Wednesday.